Only weeks ago, the malevolent Sarevok brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Sarevok intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Sarevok's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Sarevok. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
Sarevok's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Corlage knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
Ugh, smells like moldy bones down here. Well, here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Sarevok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice. They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Corlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Sarevok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful. I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
If you insist.
You're too late. It's already gone. Aren't you here for his sword? I thought...
Three drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver. Oh, I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Back away. Back away and you might survive this. I'll leave my blade in your guts, mongrel!
Take it like a champ.
Could we talk about the
Is it just me, or is it a little damp in here?
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? I do. Wonder what's down there.
More intruders. More noise.
disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you. If you are against them, then I task you with their destruction. Remove their leader and the rest will scatter. Return to me when this is done.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. There are bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist Healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
If you insist.
Could we talk about the... Ow!
The outrageous will perish!
Your life ends here.
Though I can see in the dark, I still prefer the surface.
The braziers in here must be magical. The different colors... Ah!
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Very well.
Hells, I missed!
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Heya, how are things going? I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk. It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest. It said someone broke into the palace and took Saravok's sword. Could that be it? I don't know why Corlaz would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers. We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
If you insist. If you insist.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend. Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all. Ow! Ow! Going to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it. Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender. So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
You did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work. I suppose so. Are you ready to leave now? This place gives me the shivers. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
Very well.
You return, and all is silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. Now return from whence you came, and I shall return once more to my grave, to darkness, to dust.
My brother's death has left me with little stomach for violence. If Sarevok's co-conspirators are truly done, then I am free at last to engage in more benevolent pursuits.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think? Thank you gods, it's done! It's over. It's finally over. Sarevok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now? I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you. Let's never find out, all right?
Corlage is defeated, and the last of Sarevok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Sarevok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Corlage's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate, little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Heya, you awake? It's me, Imoen. I don't know. That's the problem. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening. Why do I even bother trying to talk to you? Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
All right, all right! What would you have me do? All right, all right!
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me! Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down. The hero is here. Take them.
Are you here? The palace is under attack and... Oh, hells. You all right? Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well... I wish I knew. Duke Eltan has people trying to assemble the Council of Four in the main hall. You may want to join them once your friend's been taken care of.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Several assassins managed to penetrate the palace. Some guards stumbled upon them and raised the alarm. A handful of the attackers were slain. The rest scattered through the building, finding their way to you and wounding my apprentice. The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her. The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
Very well.
To arms. There are more assassins about.
Your life ends here.
Punish the lawbreakers.
Is that all of them? The Council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Very well.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Eltan and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent? I examined the body of one of the assassins. The sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
They were. Something has changed. The crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
There is one other thing you should know. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
Spoken like someone who barely knows me, but I'll take what compliments I can get and do what I can not to change your mind. When you're ready to leave, go to the palace's main doors. I'll await you there.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
You remember me. Surely you do. I was just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later. When I'm sure we're alone. I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear? Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
Very well.
You are the one who delivered me to this hell. I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd be treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror. You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
All right, all right!
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Very well.
You are welcome.
The Three Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
All right, all right!
What can it be now? You deserve no less.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
If you insist.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
All right, all right.
Hear ye, hear ye!
Very well. If you insist.
I'm so tired.
All right, all right.
What is it, Bo? I've never seen you so. Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see? Boo's giant shrunken heart thrills to see you again, as does my own. How are you? Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended. Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking and follow. Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk, I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything all right? Why art thou here? What dost thou want of me? Thou wouldst face the Shining Lady, then? I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region. Thine offer is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure. Boo is beginning to worry. What some of these people do is not so good.
Very well. Very well.
What have we here?
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
Finished? I'm ready to head out when you are.
If you insist. If you insist. All right, all right! All right, all right!
Finished? I'm ready to head out when you are.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right!
We aren't far from the Elfsong Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Savannah, Coran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorcerer's Sundries.
Very well.
Elfsong Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
Get away, you crazy
all
craze
right.
makers! Get away!
Yes, sir.
Speak to me, visions. Like, totally guide me.
You are welcome on your side.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too? I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird. Ah! Whoa, sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep. No, man, you're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, you know, expect to, like, see so much. Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, like, who I really am. Like, inside my soul. I got him from that giant gnome with the scales. It crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, like, really surrounded, you know? By my surroundings. I'm starting to freak out, man. Whoa! Whoa! That's, like, profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take 'em. Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while. Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout. Later, man.
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
Now that I am looking at him, I am not so sure that's true. This elf has the air of a scoundrel about him.
Boo does not like scoundrels. I do not like scoundrels either.
Very well.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Karan. I swear I'm going to...
It is rare for this one to have a bad day, I think.
It's been less than pleasant thus far, but it's improving by the second. Come in. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. What brings you to my door? We or you? I could never say no to you. Then again, I can't think of a single thing you could ask that would make me want to.
All right, all right!
Do you now? We'll see how long that lasts. All right. This isn't how I like to attract attention.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
All right, all right! All right, all right! All right, all right!
All right. I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
If you insist. If you insist.
So this is the Slayer of Sarevok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance. If it is security you desire, it would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late. Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat? Gorion. His death was the first step of your current journey, was it not? I wonder what wisdom did he impart that left such an impression? Interesting. We will see if that is enough to bear you through the trials ahead. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me. Your path could lead in many directions. You waver, unsure whether to claim credit for your deeds or to brush them aside. I can offer you clarity, but we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek. Suffice it to say that I am a man who has lost much, but would regain some measure of what was taken from me. That is all you need know. I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll. Oh, I've been in worse shape. You know the kind of scrapes I get into. But never mind that for the moment. We need to talk about you going to Dragonspear Castle. Don't do it. Don't go. I'm healing. But you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Sarevok. Those are just cuts and scars. But in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please. I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you. Well, so would you, silly. But that doesn't matter, does it? I know that look in your eyes. I'm just wasting my breath. Promise me you'll be careful, all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself. Hey, 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 hey! Are you awake? You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this. I've joined the Flaming Fist! Oh, no, 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 no. Daddy would never permit it. I joined under a false name. Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life, and also get out of this dirty old city, and maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you. I know! All right, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
Hero, ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm. Isn't that right, Boo?
You must gather your
I need to
party
speak with
before
thee.
venturing forth.
I am growing concerned with things thou hast done and others thou hast allowed. There is a line twixt good and evil, and thou art perilously close to crossing it.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist. All right.
Ah, the hero arrives.
I hope you slept well. You've a long road ahead.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger. The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Eltan could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart? Is there anything else?
At Dragonspear Castle, you'll rendezvous with troops from Waterdeep and Daggerford, and bring an end to Kalar Argent's crusade, one way or another.
Is there anything else?
May the gods look upon you with favor.
You'd better get moving, unless there was something else. Let me guess. Skis joined the Flaming Fist and plans to journey north with you. My dear Ski has many talents. Subtlety is not among them. First, I am aware of her grand plan. Bench Duncan, the man who arranged her entry into the Fist, is a friend. I am not well pleased by the situation, I assure you. But Ski is a willful girl. Were I to prevent her joining the Fist, she would find another way to challenge me, perhaps putting herself in even greater danger. As it stands, I can arrange for her protection while not appearing to protect her. Though I like it not, it is my hope this will prove a learning experience for her. That service to the Flaming Fist will strengthen her body, mind, and character. Perhaps Captain Corwin might serve as a role model for her. I appreciate your coming to me with your concerns about Ski. Please accept this ring as a token of my gratitude. When her brother died, Ski changed. She got wilder, pushed me away. I am hopeful this experience will help change her priorities. One other thing. Few of those traveling with you will know Ski's true identity. She is to receive no special treatment from the Flaming Fist. You, however, know exactly who she is. I expect my daughter return to me alive and unharmed. I am understood, I trust. Good. Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The trip north will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
Look at all the people come to wish us good fortune in our travels, Boo.
How much longer must we wait? Crowds are fickle things. I know.
What's this now? Our brow knows the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Hast thou not learned thy lesson by now? Myconia keeps her secrets close as her faith dictates.
We're all here for the same reason. The Council put the word out looking for those ready to fight against this Kalar, and we're always ready for a fight. Wait a minute. Wait one Feldurken minute. I don't care who you are. Don't care if you're Lord the Hells 1 through 9. You're not taking our cleric away from us. Oh, roll that cheek. I'll have your hide, you treacherous cow!
I think not. This is the hero of Baldur's Gate, remember? And as you remember that, recall what happened to Sarevok. Come, let us leave this Iblith dwarf to wallow in his own filth.
No! Boo has had all he can stand. He can't stand no more. What you do is wrong. It is evil. Boo is mad as hell. He will take it no more. Nor will I.
I'm leaving.
I warned thee. I told thee what would happen if thou continued down this dark path. But thou wouldn't listen, and now I have no choice but to leave.
All right. Very well.
This is my daughter, Roma.
Take care of this little girl. In this world, there are many bats. Some are good bats, and those we shall leave unkicked. Some bats, however.
Lessons such as this are best left to the child's mother, Minsk.
They'll do what they have to. Exactly like that.
Oh, I like this little one. She has a fire in her belly.
That's right. Now give me a hug, Roma, and go to your grandfather. Mama's gotta get going.
So this is the great Feldurken hero of Baldur's.
Look at all the people.
There you are. The caravan's at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to flaming fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kalar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kalar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Sarevok once did?
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragonspear Wars. I will see justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kalar Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady. We will have words about this scarred one.
Perhaps.
If you insist. What would you have me do?
What I wouldn't give for a cozy inn and a hot bath.
Very well.
Camp set. Watches 2. We've been marching hard, covered a lot of ground, but we've still a ways to go. Everyone could use a rest, yourself included. Tonight might be the last full night's sleep we get. We'll be in Crusader territory after we cross the bridge.
Boo likes the forest. And I do too. There is much to nibble here.
A word?
They mock me! Me! This cannot stand. This will not stand.
Nature? Pugh. Who needs it? Twigs in my hair, bugs flying around my face? Give me a city any day. You think this is beautiful, Anything else in the area that catches your eye? Is that the best you can do? I've been complimented with far more grace and authenticity. Your compliment is so pedestrian, it almost sounds like an insult. Brute, you think you can talk to me like that? You'd better think of something flattering to say about me, or I will make you regret the day you joined up with me.
The hero is here! On their own!
The elites failed? Gods!
Wait! What are you... No, don't!
Ow!
Crossing is down! God damn it! This is our chance to prove ourselves to Kalar. She wants the hero of Baldur's Gate. Cut off their retreat, quickly!
Take them!
I'll recover.
Swing and the miss!
Curse, Javis. Do you know what your cowardice has cost us this day?
Heffernan, what happened here?
The hero of Baldur's Gate arrived, milady. Unbound and unescorted by your elites, this man panicked. He destroyed the bridge before our prey could cross.
There is nothing to forgive, Javis. The fault is mine. I should have warned you of this possibility. It is time this child of Baal and I had words. Crusaders, stand down! I am Kalar Argent. I know you hear my words. I would speak with you.
This may be our only opportunity to communicate directly with Kalar. We have to take it. This is new. She's never been willing to speak to anyone representing the council before. If she'll talk to you, well, I doubt she's here to surrender, but we should hear what she has to say.
And so the hero of Baldur's Gate comes from my head. Shall we speak and see what truth comes of it? We stand poised on the cusp of a new age. Someday all Farron shall look to this moment and say, then, that was when everything changed. I am not your enemy. Consider for a moment the poison my agent sought to use against you. It may seem that we stand on opposite sides, but it is not so. Our goals align closer than you know, and there is much we could achieve together. I am a drop of water in the river of my army. We will wash away all opposition. Return to Baldur's Gate. Tell the Council not to oppose me. Nay, no child of Baal am I, nor any other god. I am an Aasimar, descended from a Solar that blessed my line generations ago. Is blood what matters to you? Or the message? In our lifetimes, 2 Dragonspear wars have ravaged this land. Fiends set out from the castle, bringing ruin to the land, and dragging thousands of innocent souls into the inferno before being beaten back for a time. Those who follow me lost wives and husbands, parents, children, friends. But what was lost can be restored. I will bring those tortured souls back to Toril. I do. And even should I fail, it is necessary. To not attempt it would be a greater crime. Would you hesitate if one of your own were cast into the hells, whatever their deeds? Or would the Dukes be fighting you now to keep you from what you feel is right? Countless lives were lost as the fiends erupted from Dragonspear, a tide of hate and sulfur ravaging the land. None could escape. There was nowhere to run. Families, homes, loved ones. Every soul caught in a fiend's grip at the moment of their death. But it does not end there. They are taken to the 9 hells. Their blood boils, their skin blisters and bursts. Devil's claws rend their soul, tearing it to shreds. But they cannot die. I hear them. I hear the screams of the unjustly damned. And I will not turn a deaf ear. You have done little to fight the calling in your own blood, and you cannot judge me for the same, ball spawn. Murder beats in your heart, justice and salvation in mine. In the end, we will see which beats stronger. I regret the loss of those who stood against me, and trust that in death, they will come to understand what I could not show them in life. I will honor their passing with the return of the Dragonspear dead. Your father was the Lord of Murder. Countless lives were stolen in his name. What if you could restore that balance, bring back those unjustly taken? Would you? Or is the call of your sire's blood too strong? Very well. If this is your choice, then meet me at Dragonspear Castle, and we shall end this. You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course, I beg you. My spell is lost.
Evil has taken root in the castle of the Dragonspear. The sooner we get there, the sooner we could pull it up by the stump.
So that was Kalar. I'm beginning to understand why so many have flocked to her banner. I've seen the arrogant prosper too often to count on it. But I hope you're right. Let's head back to camp. With Timora's favor, we might make Boriskir Bridge before the crusade sets up another ambush for us. Is there something I can do for you? I simply thought that if we're to travel together, face Kalar Argent together, we might do well to get to know one another. Look around you. Are you in a tavern? A whorehouse? No? Then grow up. We have work to do. You have work to do. Stop playing the fool and do it.
With the coastway crossing destroyed, the only safe route across the winding water is Boriskir Bridge, where your father Baal was murdered by the mad god Cyric. Each step toward the distant landmark fills you with unease. You are not alone in that. The Flaming Fists also fear what may lie ahead. If Kalar has destroyed Boriskir Bridge, the expedition will not reach Dragonspear Castle in time to stop the crusade. The forces of Baldur's Gate and its allies will be outmatched, slaughtered. These fears grip your allies, but also drive them forward. The anxious whispers fall silent when the march is called to a halt less than a day's travel from Boriskir. The Flaming Fist sets up camp and prepares for the next meeting with the crusade, while you plan your next move.
I am sorry for your loss, but rest assured that your husband's sacrifice will never be forgotten. Signed, yours ever in faith, Kalar Argent.
I am sure the family will find your words most comforting, milady.
More letters of condolence, my lady? Surely there are other, more urgent matters that require your attention?
I am not of a mind to argue this again, Heffernan.
Their deaths lay heavy on us all, my lady. But they sacrificed themselves for a greater good. Letting their passing distract us will do them a disservice. Condolences can wait.
You are correct. We cannot afford distractions at this juncture. Gather the faithful. We have much to do.
So, the Shining Lady is not the child of Baal some claimed her to be. Though she is not of Baal's blood, thou art. I shall remain with you on this expedition and see how it might illuminate the prophecies of the wise Alondo. Lead on. I shall follow.
What would you have?
The word on the road is that Kalar's followers have taken Boriskir Bridge and surrounded Bridgefort. We'll not cross the winding water until they're dealt with.
The watches have been set and scouts deployed, Corporal? The last thing we need is a band of trolls catching us unawares.
Trolls we can handle. It's the crusade that worries me. We should make contact with those in Bridgeport, if there are any left. Be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive.
I'll recover.
You must gather your party before
Ha! My aim is true!
If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
I've been thinking about what will happen when we reach Dragonspear. I've never served in a coalition before. Alliances bring strength, so long as everyone can get along. This life isn't easy for anyone, I know. It was easier, once, when all I had to worry about was myself. A child changes things. I have responsibilities. To Roma, to my father, to the Fist, of course. I've let other people into my life since Roma was born. I don't want to talk about them. My father says you only need one to win the game, but I'm tired of playing games. I appreciate your being so forthright. I won't deny I'm drawn to you. But after what happened in my last relationship with Tiana, give me some time to consider this. Please.
Well, have you thought about what you said to me? And that's not bad. I mean, I've heard better, but I guess you haven't had a lot of practice. I'll tell you what. Next time we talk, I want a present. A gemstone, a piece of jewelry, something that shows me how special I am. Something valuable. You can do that, can't you? Flatterer. Get along now. Find something good to give me.
Thy called. Thou wouldst have me leave thy company?
Fight if you must. Ow! 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 Time to end you.
Orchid strikes!
must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist. Very well. All right, all right!
Take it like a champ.
Good day, and hello to you.
Take it like a champ.
Time to end you! Ha! My aim is true!
Take it like a champ.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right!
I'll recover. I'll recover. Ow!
If you insist.
You kill clan, we kill you! Temple priests give Snorgash food, weapons, make sores go away. Tell us kill outsiders and they not hurt us. So we hurt you.
I'll recover.
You insist.
Help! Let us out of here! Help! Private Keherim of the Crusade here. We're on a real important mission, and these kooky cultists caught us. Help! There must be a key around here somewhere. I saw a big lizard lady. Maybe she has it. Free us, and I'll do anything you say.
Who's there? My eyes are gone, but I can hear you, smell you. My Dark Lord sends me company. Speak to me, you who smells of sunlight and blood. Tell me who it is that visits my dusty prison. Faithful, though my name has withered to dust in this endless night, still I may be called faithful. Lone travelers walked too close, fell into our nets, and we cut out their hearts. Blood ran down my arms, and I felt the Lord of Murder's blessing. Children, the blood we would have used to return Baal to power. I didn't give up. My faith holds strong. Before we could try again, though, the others came. Tired. So tired. Zeotar knows. She has what you need. I must rest now. Almost over. The voice, it tells me this is almost at an end. Soon I shall rest.
Death to the disbeliever!
Ow!
und spell.
Manus potentis paro.
Death to the disbeliever!
I'll recover.
Thank you. Come see my Uncle Carm at the Crusade camp. I'm sure he'll want to reward you for your good deeds. We're heading back there right now.
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
Monsters! They're killing us! Run!
Pure
Fortune strikes!
Take it like a champ. Hells, I missed!
Ha! My aim is true!
I'll have you dead!
Ha! My aim is true!
The voice in my head? It's gone. Is this your doing, stranger? Then I thank you. I offer you what wealth I have and this item. I hope they convey my gratitude. I do. You saved my temple, so I give it to you gladly. But now I ask you to leave this sacred place. We must begin rebuilding. A girl needs her beauty sleep.
All right, all right! I am so very weary. If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Hells, I missed!
If you insist.
An army can't march forever. We've got to rest.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
should have killed you, as I had so many others. But something stayed my hand. A weakness I had never known before. Are we one and the same, my brother? One soul in two bodies, born of the Lord of Murder? We will never end, you and I, even in death.
The cycle continued. Intriguing. Do you see now?
If you insist. Your wish?
Champ.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Take it like a champ.
Ow!
Your life
Ow!
ends here.
Ow! Ow!
Hells, I missed.
If you insist.
Kalar's servants may take Bridgefort, but I'm not inclined to let them have it without a fight.
My aim is true.
I'll recover.
My friend, 'tis good to see you. What are you doing here? That is excellent news. We are almost at the end of our resources, and your help will be invaluable. Let me tell you what's happened. Jahira and I came north to find a peaceful place to spend time together. When the Crusaders hit Bridgefort, we were separated. Since I have the most experience, I took command here. I don't know what you mean. We were just looking for a picnic spot. Blast. I can't lie to you. The Harpers had word that the Crusade might be heading this way. They sent us here to intercept the Crusade and delay them until the Flaming Fist arrived. Indeed, I found myself at the helm of a fast-sinking ship, if you know what I mean. We were instantly besieged and trapped inside. The Crusaders seek the supplies we hold here. Our situation is this. At the front doors, we have scores of Crusaders who have barricaded the bridge. They call their leader the Barghest.
I've heard of him. A veteran of the Dragonspear Wars and a dangerous warrior.
With the Flaming Fist company you've brought, we might stand a chance in a direct fight. I value your opinion. Take a look around the fort and see what we have to deal with. Then tell me which course of action you recommend. Start with the wizard Wynan Hess. You should find him in the rear of the fort. He knows the state of our defenses. Also, talk to Jeg Hillcarver, our smith. She can tell you about our supplies. Thank you. Fate has smiled on us by sending you here.
Shut up!
You insist.
What do you want?
If you get the Crusade to let us go, I'll see to it the perishables are destroyed. We'll leave some crates, make it look good, but they won't be happy with their haul.
Busy here. I maintain the wards that protect us from the Crusade's siege weapons. Wait. Another wizard is fighting me. I must concentrate. I need to... Damn it! Jam, 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 jam!
Shut up!
And I did. For as long as I could. The crusade has mages too, you know. I couldn't maintain the red blooding wards. You'd have done no better. The negative energy contained in the stone will spread, weakening all those in Bridgefort's walls so it doesn't kill outright. If I had the original spellcaster's scroll, I might be able to terminate the enchantment. Find the scroll, and return to me as quickly as you can.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
I'll recover. Take it like a champ.
Very well.
What is this? You heard about that, did you? Yes, it was an enchantment of my design. Quite effective. The fort will fall in days, if not hours. Kalar should be well pleased with my efforts. This is the scroll that I used to create the spellstone. Any spellcaster of even moderate skill can use it to nullify the negative energy field.
Watch it. You're straying farther off the path than I'm ready to go. They kept us from crossing the winding water once. Odds are they'll try to do it again. We can't let that happen.
I may need to strike out on my own if we keep on this path.
You don't want to upset a pretty lady, do you? Then shape up. Take it like a champ. Hells, I missed!
I wonder where they keep the ale.
Tell me, were things here interesting? Things at camp were dull, dull, dull. Corporal Duncan absolutely refused to let me out of it. I suppose I did ask for this, didn't I?
Thank you for that. Perhaps now I'll get some peace.
I'm sorry, Corporal Duncan. Did you just say something?
No, I didn't say anything, recruit. We've done well here. Hopefully our luck holds until we reach Dragonspear. Lead the way across the bridge. The rest of us will follow.
You feel it, do you not? Something has changed. Your tenuous connection to the essence within you has been rewoven and reinforced, if not necessarily refined. An impressive achievement, even if you yet lack the control necessary to bring your abilities to their full flower. I am here to bear witness to what comes to pass, nothing more. A dead god's blood lingers long. There are remnants of your father's power here, even now. I am not surprised something was awoken within you. Tell me, what did you see? It is not unknown for events of great import to in some way imprint themselves on the site of their occasion. The vestiges of Baal's passing are potent here. Baal had many enemies. Knowing this did not empower him to the extent that he could avoid his demise, but it did allow him to plan for it. He lives on through you and your brethren. You sense his whispers even now, quiet and insidious. They will grow ever stronger. His demands will become screams that drown out all else. In showing mercy, you showed weakness. When you spoke to Kalar Argent, you sought diplomacy, an end to the damage wrought across the land. Do you think your enemies understand compassion? Do you think they care for the greater good? You must know by now that nothing you do escapes my sight. I know your past. I watch your present. Thus, I know your future. It was written in your blood long ago. A man of singular knowledge, power, and purpose. All else is irrelevant. You are not like the sheep you walk amongst. They distract you with their bleating whine. You have a purpose far beyond theirs, if you have strength enough to grasp it. Most go about their days unawares, blind to the truths around them, pushed and pulled by forces beyond their understanding. Control is what sets us apart from the animals scrabbling through the dirt. We must be masters of our lives, of whatever resources we have to bear, bending them to our will. You will learn this in time. Kalar Argent has but the tiniest portion of divine essence. Yet she has boldly claimed her birthright and taken control of her destiny. You have half a god flowing through your veins, and yet you stumble your way toward your destiny as if blind. Spread your wings, feel their power. Let this test you. If you are lucky, if you do well, further tests will come. Perhaps, eventually, you will learn what you need to soar.
Signs of the Crusade's recent presence can be seen on the road to Dragonspear Castle, but the Shining Lady's actual servants are rarely encountered. The few Crusaders you spy in the distance invariably retreat at the first opportunity. As the march wears on, fatigue grips your company, tempers flare within the caravan. Your reputation as the hero of Baldur's Gate protects you from petty squabbles and angry outbursts. Or perhaps, after what happened on Boriskir Bridge, there is another reason few are willing to cross you. These thoughts are put aside when you see the banners of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and the Flaming Fist at the edge of the Coalition siege camp. Dragonspear Castle is near, and so is Kalar's day of reckoning.
Why does he still refuse me? How can he deny the righteousness of our cause?
We speak of a child of Baal.
And yet the Baalspawn is the hero of Baldur's Gate, and by all accounts saved the Sword Coast from ruin during the Iron Crisis.
You cannot ask me to show mercy to this abomination. Not after what happened to my brother.
For the good of the Crusade, you must. We cannot take the Baalspawn's life.
Forgive me, my lady. I do not know if I can do that.
You can. I have faith in you, Ashatil. For us, forgiveness must prevail over revenge.
Captain Corwin, good to see you.
And you, Marshal Netterlock.
And this must be the so-called hero of Baldur's Gate I've heard so much about. I'm afraid you'll not find a warm reception here. Word of what happened at Boriskir Bridge is getting around. Many, too many, see you as Sarevok's heir apparent. Glad to hear it. Go get settled in now. When you're ready, come see me and the other commanders at the large tent south of here.
We'll do that. Thank you, sir.
Hurry up! Very well.
Under normal circumstances, I would never say this, but I could use some help. In the last couple of days, I dipped my fingers into a few pockets. One held a bag of junk and this notebook. It contains details of the camp defenses, commander names, and bits of conversation. Only a spy would make these kind of notes. We have a traitor in our midst. That's the problem. While I was working, I wasn't paying attention to faces. It could have come from a few different people. There was the notebook, of course, a potion, a candle, and this sheet of paper covered in runes of some sort. Robbed is such a loaded term. I prefer to think of it as easing friends' physical burden. As to the question, they were all soldiers, I think. Don't let me down. Hey there, sweetheart. How's it going? Since you replied to me, I can only assume that means you got my present. Before you show me, though, I need to know something. I'm a one-man woman. Are you a one-woman man? That's what I wanted to hear, sweetheart. So, where's my present? Let me see. My. This is a pretty trinket. You've done well. Charmer, come over here for a minute. Let me thank you properly. Now. That's enough. If you want more of my kisses, you'll have to do something for me. You need to do a little more work. What I really want is a poem. Yes, a love poem. All about me. Give it your best effort, sweetheart.
I hear you may need the services of a skald, yeah? You ought to be composing a poem for the lovely Savannah? In beautiful verse for a beautiful lady. That is a great task, and you can be certain. Ink would flow from mine pen were I to write about one such as her. That hair, those lips, oh, she is a woman to hold on to with both hands. There, see? You are a wordsmith already. Ha! All you need to do is look inside your own heart. What does it say to you? What does it whisper about your beloved? I cannot tell you what to write. She would recognize mine words at once. Speak what you truly feel, and it will be a poem. Oh, and do not end any of your lines with orange. Not a good idea.
Shut up!
You gutless worm, what gives you the right to tell me what to do with my men?
You mean your 50 men? Why, my 350 men, of course.
A tenth of Daggerford's population, Delancey. 1 in 10. That's what I've brought to this effort.
And it is appreciated. But Baldur's Gate, and especially Waterdeep, have provided the majority of troops here. I'll not risk them needlessly. And who, pray tell, are you?
General Hayder Stonehand, Torsen Cedric Delancey, allow me to present the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, aye. So what was that business on Boriskir Bridge about? You know how many of our people worship Lathander, Tempest, and you burn the dead lord of bloody murder Baal symbol into the ground where he died. Great, that's sure to boost morale.
Hayder, please, show a little decorum. The reinforcements you've brought are a welcome and much-needed asset. Your presence is problematic. Many are disturbed by tales of Boriskir Bridge. It would be best if you were away from the camp for a time. As it happens, there's a matter that requires attention a ways from here. Word has gotten round that Kalar's forces are receiving supplies via caverns beneath Dragonspear Castle. We have a rough idea where the entrance is, beyond Dead Man's Pass, as the locals like to call it.
That's assuming the information we have is accurate. Torture usually gets you answers, but it doesn't always get you the truth.
I'd stoop lower than that if it meant saving the life of a single soldier under my command.
We have reason to believe Kalar Argent's top advisor, a priest named Heffernan, is quartered in Dragonspear's basement. We know very little of Heffernan, other than he apparently has Kalar's ear.
We do know that a series of caverns runs beneath the castle. We believe Kalar is channeling supplies through the tunnels rather than attempting to break our perimeter. So there is a way into the castle from below.
That is what needs doing. Will you do it?
Just so we're clear, our resources are limited, and our focus must be on containing the castle. If you should get into trouble outside this camp, you'll be on your own. We simply don't have the personnel for a rescue party, no matter how valuable the person captured may be. Before you leave, there's a tent near the camp entrance that belongs to a dwarf named Fossey Dugdeep. Go see her. She's been working on something you might find useful as you explore the underground river beneath Dragonspear.
We'll do that. Thank you, sir.
Shut up!
And you're certain it's stable? Ah, glad you came. This is Fossey Dugdeep. Fossey, tell them about the potion of explosion barrel. When you're inside the caverns, consult this amulet each time you come to an intersection. It will guide you to the best placement for the barrel. Now, Fossey, would you please excuse us? The explosives are just one strategy I've formulated to undermine our enemy. I've another that you might help with. These flasks contain poison, taken from a priestess of Talona we captured and interrogated. Her evil works can now be turned to the greater good. We know Dragonspear is being supplied via the caverns you'll be visiting shortly, if all goes as planned. If you put a few drops of this in the enemy food supplies and water, we would have an edge when we finally confront the Shining Lady. Damn it! Your reticence this day is going to kill people, good men and women. I will do everything in my power to see an end to Kalar Argent. You, it seems, will not. The blood of those who fall to the crusade is on your hands. Begone! The sight of you disgusts me. I'll look upon you no more.
Thank the gods.
Steady on, Corporal. What's the problem?
It's Ski Silvershield. She's left the camp. She was last seen heading towards Dragonspear Castle. Alone.
They don't know who she is. As far as they're concerned, she's just another flaming fist. This is bad. This is very bad.
That's what the guards tell me. Bring her back safely. If the Crusade takes his daughter, Antar Silvershield will have all our heads.
All right, all right.
Hells, I missed! Take it like a champ.
Ha! My aim is true! Ow!
Take it like a champ.
All right, all right.
looking forward to this. Ow! 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 Ow!
If you insist.
Well, hello again, Scald of my heart. You know what's on my mind. You've had ample time to arrange your feelings in the form of verse. Let's hear it. I wasn't expecting that. You caught me by surprise is all. I didn't know you had such a romantic spirit. Perhaps I'll give you a kiss later to thank you. Now, don't beg, sweetheart. It's not becoming.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
What are you doing?
Stand your ground. Rein the Driders in.
This assault benefits neither of us. I suggest a parley.
I suggest you withdraw.
Hells, I missed!
Halt! Identify yourself! Find someone I know and trust to vouch for you. But you should know that in these caverns, I know more people than I trust. Now,
I have an idea.
I may need to strike out on my own if we keep on this path.
what you want.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
You need something?
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
If you insist.
I say we rest more, then we work harder. Rest make better work. How that possible? Rest more? What? Who that there? Aina. Manners. Hello. What we do for you this fine day? Who are you? You don't smell like Crusader. We not take anyone up without Balbin saying so. Aye, that do. Hop on, we get you where you going.
What's the meaning of this? I didn't requisition any more supplies, and you're not one of Heffernan's Black Hoods. Explain yourself. We've all got seals, idiot. What are you doing up here?
perfectly horrible little man. Killing him was a kind...
Let's go. We need to find out what we can about Kalar and Heffernan before every crusader in Dragonspear is breathing down our necks. I don't like the look of those doors.
Just need a little more patience, Master.
More patience, Heffernan. I have waited decades for this moment, and will wait longer still before I am free to return to the Prime.
And when you do, all will have been made ready for your arrival. Those who still live will be baptized in the blood of those sacrificed in your name. 1,000,000 souls will hold their arms up and scream your name, ready to embrace their new lord and master.
Your words paint a pretty picture, Heffernan. But your failures tell a different tale.
The child of Baal is near, Master. Soon he will be ours. The portal to Avernus shall be opened once again. You? Here? Impossible! I wove the courtyard walls myself. You couldn't have... Ah, of course. You learned of the underground river and made good use of it. Impressive.
Your arrival is unexpected, child of murder. But it is not unwelcome. Avenan, I want their blood!
You heard the Master. Get him now!
You're in the belly of the beast. There is no escape. I shall return with reinforcements to finish this once and for all.
I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough of this dreary place. Can we go now, please?
Old Volkiln has had his fill of the crusade. Time to be going, yeah?
Heffernan will be back soon, and he won't be alone. We've got to get out of here. Let's go.
Hey, what be all that noise upstairs? Yeah, sounded like big fight. Oh, that makes sense. Go on past.
If you insist. Very well.
Hello. Something I can do for you? That's sweet. There is something I feel you should know. Don't get that look on your face. It's not the end of the world. The fact of the matter is, you're a terrible kisser. It's nothing you can't work on, but you've left me cold. All that bumbling about, trying pathetically to make love to me. It was embarrassing. Ha! Well, I guess I can also tell you the last time we were at camp, I shared a glass of wine with Voghiln after you went to sleep. He knew how to compliment a woman, that's for sure. I rewarded him with a kiss, or two, or three. We had to keep it quiet since you were in the tent right next to us.
The wine and her beauty intoxicated me both. I am sorry.
So now that you know the truth, you can stop pestering me. Fine by me. I'm sure Voghiln will be my conversational partner whenever I like. You want me? Yes, dear.
For the Shining Lady! For the Shining Lady!
What would you have me do?
I don't like the way this goes.
Watch out!
Your life ends here. Your life ends here.
Ha! My aim is true.
All right, all right!
Ow!
For the Shining Lady!
Ow! Ow!
For the Shining Lady!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Watch it. You're straying farther off the path than I'm ready to go.
I'll test your metal with cold steel. Let's go.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'll recover.
Hells, I missed!
I'll recover.
Die in her name! Die in her name!
I'll recover.
All right, all right!
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
All right, all right!
Ow!
Hells, I missed!
I'll recover.
If I understand you correctly, then, you are willing to surrender your troops and abandon Dragonspear Castle. All we have to do is give you the ball spawn.
You better not be considering this offer, Delancey. We all know you're a coward. Don't be a traitor, too.
You understand my position, then. I need the Child of Baal, but only for a short time. I shall return them safe, unharmed, within the week, and disperse my troops from Dragonspear Castle.
I only intended to clarify the offer, Stonehand. No need for accusations. Ah, there you are. We've only just started negotiations. I think there are some promising avenues we can explore.
She wants you. She says she'll disband her army and surrender if you go with her. Sounds too good to be true, doesn't it?
Listen to me. The lost souls of the Dragonspear dead need a hero. That hero is you. Join me, and together we shall liberate the souls trapped in the Nine Hells. You know nothing of me, Godling. You have no idea of the compromises I've made, the people I lost to stand here today. If you did, you would not be so quick to condemn me.
I told you, my lady. Boroskir Bridge was an omen. This person cannot be trusted. You cannot rely on them to do the right thing.
Please. There's no need for such inflammatory language. We're all working toward the same end here. Unpalatable compromises must sometimes be made for the greater good.
I agree.
You what?
Oh, don't waggle your finger at me, Nederlock. You've got troops to spare. My militia's 50 souls strong, and I know them all by name. I know their families. Daggerfoot answered the call, but do any of you care about us? The hills you do.
Use your brains, both of you. We can't agree to this. The reports from Baldur's Gate said someone paid for the hero's blood on a sword. Now Kalar wants the hero under her control. I don't like it.
Someone in Baldur's Gate paid for the Ballspawn's blood? Why? Heffernan, what can this mean?
Calm yourself, my lady. It is likely a coincidence, unrelated to our plans. Appeal to the Child of Baal. Make him understand the importance of cooperation.
If it'll save the troops.
What Kalar plans for the hero may be worse than loss of life. I understand your position, Stonehand, but you must see that cooperation could end in a bigger disaster than a battle.
It pains me to say it, but Nederlock is right. This time. Though I'd happily sacrifice the Ballspawn's life to end this war, we don't know what sending them off with Kalar means.
Time is now our enemy. If someone else seeks the Ballspawn, I cannot wait any longer for you to see the light. What will not be given freely must be taken.
As you command, my lady.
When next you see my banner, it will be at the head of the army that marches on you, for righteousness.
So be it. Everyone back to camp. Prepare for an attack.
May Timora favor us. Well, I sincerely hope you're worth what you just cost us.
Guess it's war, whether we like it or not.
Let's get you back to the camp. You're not safe here. All right, then. I'd feel better if we were back in the camp.
Let's not stand here arguing about it. It won't be long before archers start picking us off. Back to camp. Let's go. Watch it. You're straying farther off the path than I'm ready to go.
The crusade attacks! The northern edge of the camp's aflame!
Head south to the fire pit. The commanders gather there. Andrus can instruct you further. I know we've had our disagreements, but luck to you. Find Andrus fast as you can. And take care.
If you insist.
Hero, we need help. When Fossey refined those explosives into the barrel of whoosh, she was left with highly unstable toxic residue. We were thinking of using it as a weapon against the crusade, but if the fire reaches the barrels, we'll all be killed. You have to hold the crusade off while I stabilize the barrels as best I can. They're at the camp's northern entrance. When they break through, I'll let you know. You can choose which unit to fight with against them. When the enemy's defeated, or if you're forced to retreat, talk to me again. I'm going to stay here and ward these explosive barrels. If the crusade reaches them, we're finished. Take a squad of soldiers and deal with those trolls. When you've dealt with the immediate threat, or if you can't defeat the trolls, return to me. Good luck to you, hero.
Whatever you're at.
Wizards! Damn it all. I can't leave these barrels without putting the entire camp at risk. You've got to take a squad and keep them away from here.
Punish the law.
You need to stop those Crusaders from reaching us. Take one of the squads, leave the other here to watch my back. The attacks are slowing. We should use the moment to finish the Crusaders off before more reinforcements arrive. If we push hard, we can rout them. The center lane is clear. Head straight north and finish off their remaining warriors. Go now and win this battle for us.
Good work. We've still got fighting in the east and west, but the bulk of Kalar's forces have been routed. The Crusade's falling back into Dragonspear. We'll never have a better chance of finishing this than we do now. Get what you need from the camp and rendezvous with the siege commanders at Dragonspear's gates.
Looks like this is it. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Would that there were more like you.
Steel and magic still clash in the distance, but you have thwarted Kalar's attack upon the siege camp. The time has come for the combined forces of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and Baldur's Gate to take the battle to the Shining Lady. The walls surrounding Dragonspear's ruins teem with crusaders. Among them are Kalar's most trusted lieutenants, men and women of unparalleled skill, ready to sacrifice all for their leader. Defeating them and penetrating the castle will not be easy, but that is the task before you.
The battle unfolds as you expected, my lady. Our forces fall back to the castle even now.
The battle is not the war. Whatever blood we shed is worth it as long as the child of Baal bleeds as well.
What is your command?
We must hold Dragonspear or all is lost.
And the Baal spawn?
Bring the child of Baal to me. Our triumph depends on it.
Position! They're here! Hold! I'm heartened to see you're still with us. I didn't have a chance to ask earlier. How did you fare in the caverns beneath Dragonspear? That makes no difference now. What of those tasks I asked you to perform? Is warded with a magical barrier we can't penetrate. Kalar's people are taking us apart. We need another way in.
If Stizich and his lads were here, we might have the power to breach the gate. Without them, our best hope is to find another way inside. Doug Deep's working on penetrating the wall east of here. Go, do what you can to help her.
All right, all right!
I need a rest. And I need a drink. But mostly rest.
Punish the lawbreakers!
Your life ends here!
Ow! Show them our steel.
I need a rest. And I need a drink. But mostly rest.
Look, that catapult's aimed directly at the front gates.
Know that I am Adras Ashatil, right hand to the Shining Lady. I know you, Baal spawn. Some call you a hero, but I know what happened on Boroskir Bridge. You will never fight with us, though our cause be righteous. I will bring you to the light, and prove that ours is the side of honor and virtue. Face me, one-on-one. If you defeat me, my soldiers and I will surrender to you. Do you accept? You and I, one-on-one. No other combatants. No hiding from sight like a coward. If you break the rules, or your allies interfere, my soldiers will cut you down, every last one of you. Do you accept my challenge?
I need a rest. And I need a drink. But mostly rest.
What would you have me do?
cover.
I need a rest. And I need a drink. But mostly to rest.
Hells, I missed!
Still, we wait.
I may need to strike out on my own if we keep on this path.
Hear me, people of Waterdeep, of Daggerford and Baldur's Gate. Heed my words. I am not your enemy. Have none among you lost a mother, a father, a sibling, a loved one lost to a cruel and unjust fate? So it was for the victims of the Dragonspear Wars. Too many dead, their souls dragged to Avernus, lost forever. Or so we believed. Then I discovered the truth. I tell you that the Dragonspear dead are not lost. I shall lead an army into Avernus and retrieve them if you will but let me. Do not toss this opportunity aside. Do not let the devils take so much more than their due. Join me. Together we can bring about a new age. An age of peace, of justice, of enlightenment. You ask me to surrender now, when I stand on the threshold of victory? No, I will not stop now. I cannot! You could have walked with me in the light, but you chose blood and darkness. You will pay for that.
I need a rest. And I need a drink.
Mistress Corvin,
but mostly
I take
to
a
rest.
moment of your time, yeah? There is something I must say to you.
Here it comes.
Brace yourself, honey.
Of all the warriors Volkiln the Mighty has fought with, and there are many, you are one of the best. To fight at your side is a great honor.
That's it? That's all you wanted to say? Nothing about my appearance or the fun we'd have together?
I may need to strike out on my own if we
Volkiln
keep
does
on
not
this
talk
path.
only about the women's. He appreciates a fine warrior when he meets one. Or perhaps it is that you want to hear how beautiful you are, yeah?
No, please don't. I mean, I'm fine, thank you.
If you insist.
I need a rest. And I need a drink. But mostly to rest.
Something's not right here. Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
All right, all right!
It's nearly over. Kalar retreated into this vault. There's no way out. Our mage reports a strange magical aura behind the door. We've got to be careful. Are you ready for the final battle?
It's strange to be so close to her. Finally, we get a chance to end this once and for all.
Well said.
Open the door, soldiers. The Shining Lady's crusade ends now.
And so we reach the end of a long, long journey. If you only knew the sacrifices I made to bring us to this point, all of them worthwhile.
Many soldiers gave their lives to stop you, Kalar. Their sacrifices are the ones that matter.
Change is upon us. Great and righteous change. You've come to face me, so do so. Now is our time. Fernan, you've caught me in your spell as well. I can't move!
Have I now? How distressing for you. You'll just have to stand and watch as my plan reaches fruition.
Your plan? What do you mean? Heffernan, what are you doing?
You'll find out soon enough, my puppet. Once the devils begin their march into this world. Bleed, Bospawn. Bleed for my master.
You're outnumbered, Bence. Go for reinforcements, now!
Gods help us all. They've opened the portal to the Nine Hells. Out! Everyone get out and get the vault door locked now! Lead them. There's no time. We have to secure the vault immediately. Devils could flood this place any second.
Heffernan, what have you done? I will not let him corrupt our work by bringing forth an army of fiends! Crusaders, with me!
Avernus, the first pit of the Nine Hells assaults your senses. The stench of brimstone and curdled milk fills your nostrils, coating your tongue and throat in a nausea-inducing film. The bitter moans of the damned envelop you, pressing in from all sides, smothering. As your watering eyes grow accustomed to the dim lava light of the pit, you begin to feel the oppressive majesty of the blasted waste around you. In pursuing the Shining Lady, you have been brought to the darkest place imaginable, and the pursuit is not yet over. Crusader corpses litter the ground around you, but of Kayla herself, there is no sign.
A nip from a flask keeps one warm.
Get me out of here.
Back, you devils! Back, I say!
I need a drink, but mostly to rest.
I'll recover.
You have my thanks. Without your help, we would surely be dead. It has all gone wrong. We were to have your blood to open the portal days ago. When we marched here, our numbers were to be legion. We never expected to have to hold Dragonspear Castle for so long. Never suspected Heffernan would betray us, or Our Lady would charge into darkness alone and unaided. There is a bridge not far from here that leads to a grey stone tower. When last I saw Kayla, she was making her way toward it in pursuit of Heffernan. I shall do as you say. May the Lady... Tymora favor you. Farewell.
If you insist.
Ow! For the fallen!
Come then, you craven fiends! Come and meet your doom!
Kayla, wait! Please, talk to us! You promised to restore my wife, my children, yet all you've brought us is more death. I look in your eyes now and I see nothing but madness.
You call me mad? I'll show you madness! I'll... No! I'll not kill an innocent man. I've not fallen so far as that. But I cannot stop now. Do as you will. Join me or no, I care not. Your part in this is done. Now let me do mine! I cannot stop. There's no turning back for me, not now. I swore an oath once, long ago. I must keep it.
I am so very weary.
But Thrix the Profane's master would have you go no further. For now. Fight well. Thrix the Profane is impressed. Thrix's master bid him bar all but the Argent for a time, and Thrix would not want to disappoint his master. Unless... If Thrix believed his master would not be his master much longer, if he believed you might slay his master, then Thrix might allow you passage. Master has been most vexing since the business with Kren Shinnabon. Thrix is weary. You are in the first and greatest of the hells, little thing. Nothing here comes free. But perhaps you might be interested in a wager. Thrix thought you might, but who? Who shall the profane one take when, I mean, if you lose our wager? You should like this, child of Baal. Thrix's riddle was devised for you, and you alone. Now, tell me what I speak of. A useful tool, though most despise it. In light, it can topple kingdoms. In shadows, it sustains nations. Paupers fear it daily. Kings fear it deeply. You were born to serve it, but because of it, you will die. What is it? You have answered my riddle. Aren't you clever? Clever, clever ball spawn. Now choose your prize. Thrix's master should be finished with the Shining Lady by now. Enter freely and of your own will.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I need a rest.
love dungeons.
Und I need a drink.
They're
but
usually
mostly
bursting
dressed.
with gold.
All right, all right.
Everyone stay alert. We don't know what we're heading into.
From the pit of hell, we rise up to find Kayla Argent. Oh, this will make a wunderbar verse for my epic poem of the rise and fall of the Shining Lady.
Nowhere to go but up? That would make for a pleasant change of pace.
I need a rest. Und I need a drink. But mostly dressed.
You know what I want, Belafet. Release him!
You make a mockery of your uncle's sacrifice in coming here, Azimar. But I will grant you your desire. After a fashion. You and On will be together. Your cage will hang next to his. Ah, the child of Baal. Welcome. Welcome. You're just in time to witness the fall of Kalar Argent.
Damn you, Heffernan! It was your treachery that brought me to this.
This is the secret of Kalar's crusade. There is only one soul in Avernus Kalar has ever cared for. Her uncle on Argent, the man who sacrificed all to save her. You dare challenge the great Belafit here in his place of power!
After everything I've done, you would have me at your side? So be it. The Child of Baal and the Shining Lady will stand together against this devil's darkness.
You are as arrogant as my mistress, and you will share her fate.
I shall you must, but you're not.
I shall strike again.
After all this time, this cannot be the end.
Feel the power of the
This
divine.
cannot be!
Very well. Hurry up!
Ach, I need a rest. And I need a drink. But mostly to rest.
Damn you, Heffernan!
This is the secret of Kalar's crusade. There is only you dare.
After every
You are as arrogant as my mistress.
Your life and...
After all this time, this cannot be the end. This cannot be!
I need a drink, but mostly to rest.
An army can't march forever.
What you did to make
You've
this
got
happen,
to rest.
Kayla. Whatever it was, the cost was too great. I sacrificed myself to ensure my niece never saw this place again. You knew my wishes, Kayla. Why did you defy them?
Do you think so little of me, Uncle? Did you truly believe I would leave you to rot in the Devil's claws?
I expected my niece to honor her uncle's wishes. How long has it been since we last spoke, Kayla? Have you learned nothing in all those years?
The better question is, where is mine? I was brought up in the Order of the Aster. My Aasimar heritage and the Argent name assured me a place of honor as a paladin of the Morning Lord. Or so I thought at the time. I had such confidence then, such certainty of purpose. I knew I would rise to greatness. Knew it in my bones. All that barred my ascent were my superiors in the Order. They sought to teach me humility. I see that now. But I could not bring myself to bow to their authority. To any authority but Lathander's. Perhaps not even his. I was told to watch over the library. To guard the volumes within, for they held knowledge critical to the Order's success in the battle against darkness. I coveted that knowledge. In my arrogance, I read aloud from the pages, not understanding the forces I was invoking. That was how a girl not yet 10 years old found herself in this pit, in that cage. I was freed, yes, but the cost, it was too much to bear. I couldn't do it, Uncle. Forgive me. I couldn't.
All I could do was offer another soul in trade. One without the stain of arrogance. One that was of the Argent line. Of a paladin at the height of his powers. I made this sacrifice hoping that Kayla might someday find redemption for her sins. But she is here before me, and I now know she chose another path.
A heavy toll was paid, by me and those who followed me. A heavier one still was exacted from those who stood in my path. Am I without regret? No. Would I do it again? Without hesitation. Lives are lost every day with no purpose that any but the gods can see. Those who sacrificed themselves in my name have saved a great man from an unjust fate. You may admire me or not as you wish. I am an Argent. I hold myself to the highest standard. I know I did evil, though I did it in pursuit of good. I must answer for my crimes.
And you will, once we're out of this damned inferno. Let's go.
Divine blood was the key to opening Dragonspear's portal to Avernus.
The blood of a powerful devil will lock it once again.
Here, take this key. It will open the Dragonspear vault. I'll not be returning to Toril.
What? No, Kayla. I'll not allow it.
The portal can only be closed from this side. Someone must remain behind. I shall sever Avernus' connection to Toril, and then stand guard. Whosoever would cross the threshold to Dragonspear will first face Kalar Argent. I can do nothing to change the past. What future I have is here, in this place. was true from the moment I first summoned Belafet. Uncle, please go now before Avernus's legions overtake us. Do what you can to redeem the Argent name of the shame I brought upon it, I beg you.
May Lathander's light shine upon you, child.
It's done. Thank the gods.
The portal is closed. Volkild needs it.
It's a sad state of affairs that a dreary vault has as much appeal as this one now does.
Yes?
All right, all right.
Hold your fire! Everyone, hold your fire! It's good to see you. What happened? And what of our shining lady? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Master Argent. I wish it were under different circumstances. If there is anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Our forces are sweeping the castle now, checking for traps or pockets of resistance. The surviving Crusaders have either fled or surrendered. The siege is ended, as is the threat of the Nine Hells. I believe the time has come to celebrate.
Music to my ears. Someone give Volkild a drink.
Is that all you've got for the savior of Dragonspear? You can do better than that. 3 cheers for the hero of Baldur's Gate.
You have no need of me, my friend?
Still we wait.
Challenged, as you have. Has she proven worthy, or been found wanting? Let us see.
What's happening? I don't understand. No! No!
No. Gods! No! What have you done? What have you done?
There's only one monster here.
The one that stood on Borskier Bridge, a skull scorched into the stone around him. The one covered in Ski's Silver Shield's blood. May the gods help you. No one else will.
May I have a moment of your time? I need to speak with you about the things we have done of late. I am not comfortable with some of our actions.
Someone, fetch me some ale. Lots of ale, and quick. I would blot this horror from my mind.
All right, all
poor
right.
lass.
Tell me, have you lost your mind, or did you not actually have a mind to begin with, and I somehow missed it?
Yes? I hope you've got a good explanation for
had I
this.
the power.
In the name of the Council of Four, you are under arrest for the murder of Ski's Silver Shield. You will return to Baldur's Gate to be tried for your crime. What would you have me believe? An innocent girl lies dead at your feet. Your hands are red with her blood. I will do what I must.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Please.
You return to Baldur's Gate under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. What should have been a moment of crowning triumph is instead a nightmare beyond your understanding. Ski Silver Shield lies dead, seemingly at your hand. The Siege Force's clerics are unable to revive her. Her magically preserved body has been transported to Grand Duke Entar Silvershield, who clings to the faint hope that his daughter might someday be resurrected. You share that hope. Without Ski, you may never know the truth of what happened that dark night. Once you thought yourself free of your father's taint. But as you journeyed to Dragonspear Castle, you realized this was not so. You are a child of Baal, Lord of Murder. A piece of him resides in you. Has it grown beyond your control? Was yours the hand that plunged the dagger into Ski Silvershield's breast? You do not know, and that fact haunts you. When you left Baldur's Gate, people cheered you as the city's hero. Now they look upon you and see something very different.
We've heard the testimony of those who traveled with the Flaming Fist expedition to Dragonspear Castle. Many told of how the accused was found in Dragonspear's main hall with Ski Silvershield dead at his feet. Corporal Bence Duncan bore witness to a disturbing incident involving the accused at Borskier Bridge. He is here to share his recollections.
Bridgefort was under siege by the Crusade. The accused led an attack, driving Kalar's forces off. After that, he collapsed while crossing Borskier Bridge. The symbol of Baal, Lord of Murder, sealed itself into the stones around him.
The mark of Baal does not in itself prove guilt, but it does cast a darker shadow of suspicion upon the accused. We cannot forget that Saravak, another spawn of Baal, brought our city to the brink of war. Thank you for your service, Corporal. You may go. As for you, our diviners have presented evidence of your deeds since leaving Baldur's Gate, deeds that speak to your character. Is there anything you wish to say in your defense? Noted. Is there anything more you would say in your defense? We've heard much evidence today, both for your character and against it. Now what is that commotion?
Out of my way, you sniveling pigs!
We can't let you do that, my lord.
Do you know to whom you speak? I'll have your family on the street begging for coppers if you don't let me pass.
You do not want to do this, Entar.
Do not tell me what I want. I know what I want. You, murderer, you killed my little girl. My ski. You put on a good act. But I know the truth. It wasn't enough to slay her bodily and leave me childless. You had to destroy her soul too?
This is not the time.
Tell me what you did with it, fiend. Before they send you to the gallows, tell me, what did you do with the dagger? The priests can do nothing. She's gone forever. My ski.
Order! Give me order or I'll have the square cleared. Order! A father's grief is an irrational thing. Let us return to the facts. We've heard the evidence and your own defense. Have you anything else you wish to say? A powerful force obscured divinations at the time of the murder. That in itself is highly suspicious and points to premeditation. However, we have learned one important fact. Peering into the weave, our diviners determined that Ski Silvershield's soul now languishes within an artifact called the Soul Taker Dagger. All efforts to locate the dagger have amounted to naught. While her essence is imprisoned thus, Ski can never be returned to life. If we had the Soul Taker, she might possibly be restored and confirm your innocence, if indeed you are innocent.
Guilty, I say. Guilty!
The Flaming Fist will take custody of the prisoner until a decision is reached. Take him away.
Good morning.
Chains become you, child of Baal. The people you saved have turned on you, treating you as some nightmare made flesh. How does it feel to be trapped in a cell after all you've done for this city? Life offers no justification for the ills it inflicts on us. None know this better than I. I warned you of the darkness running through your veins. Divine blood is not to be trifled with. Without control, power is naught but peril. But I am confident you will survive this. A greater destiny awaits you. Rise. It is time. You know what you must do. Embrace the darkness coiling within you. Take the dagger. Kill her. Take it. Even now you resist. You are more powerful than I thought. All that I truly require is your presence. Curious, your mind is not so open to me as it once was. You resist my will. Your power grows, child of Baal. Awake. Tell me, what did you see? Despite my efforts, you remember. Impressive. Greater powers than you have challenged me, yet I still stand. You will escape this place. We will meet again. Fear that meeting, child of Baal. We have so far to go together.
Very well.
Hey, wake up. Wake up and move your ass while you still got an ass to move. Over here. You can get out to the basement.
All right, all right.
Through here.
Very well.
Wrong turn.
Hands in the air. Get away from the opening.
Innocence. Ha! We were there. You can't lie to us.
I know what I saw. You were standing over the body of Ski Silvershield, Duke Entar's daughter. His daughter! What I believe doesn't matter. All that matters is Baldur's Gate. What's happening can't be allowed to go on. It has to stop. It has to. And that won't happen until you answer for Ski. Now get on your knees, hands behind your head. Do it. You threaten my daughter? You just made your last mistake.
You are the captain. Take them. No! No! Not run then! Run like the dog you are! You'll not get far! I promise you that!
Enough.
All right.
You made it. Oh, that's great. I was scared you wouldn't. I wanted to visit you at jail, but they wouldn't even let me through the door. I thought you were done for. I'm so sorry. I should never have let you go to Dragonspear without me. But if I'd been there, maybe... I don't know. Maybe things would have been different. Well, we're together again now. And that's the way it's going to stay. I'm not letting you out of my sight ever again. Hey, everyone. I got him.
Rejoice, Boo! Our friends have returned to us. But people have said one of our friends has been up to no good.
I never thought I'd see thee again. Knowing what I know, I would have preferred it that way. Thou art lucky to have a supporter as passionate as Imoen. Were it not for her, neither I nor Minsk would deign to look upon thee. Never mind assist thee in escaping justice.
Do not think I'm pleased to be here. What I do for Gorion and Imoen. If you did indeed murder Ski's Silver Shield, you will answer for it.
Could we maybe talk about this someplace, you know, far away from here?
Imoen, 'twas thou who contrived to free our friend.
Wait. You think I got you out? No. A message came to the Ducal Palace, telling me where and when to meet you. I thought it was some scheme of yours.
Less disturbing than being caught and imprisoned once again, though, no?
We can figure this out later. For now, we need to just keep moving. Forward! I'm pretty sure the Flaming Fist isn't on our trail. Can we take a break?
I think we could all use a rest.
Hey, do you feel a little off?
Your eyes burn as a thin, acrid mist rises from the ground and envelops you. Your mind clouds, shadowed figures strike and fade away. Your companion's cries echo in your skull, and the world around you fades to gray.